Alright, now I think I should be alright. So let's get into some Weedle attempts and see if we can get this silly little bug cleared in this crazy dungeon that we have. Is it more demoralizing or more encouraging that Magikarp got that far last week? I mean, at the time, demoralizing, for sure. But, like, now with, like, being removed from it for a bit, it is more, encouraging. I think everything feels a lot more, what would be the right word? More extreme in the moment. Also, wow. That is crazy that I almost just quick saved. Holy shit. That just shows how, invested I got into that Recruit 'em All run. Yeah, that is muscle memory I have to be very careful of. Is there anything good? No stick's actually not bad. But yeah, the run is possible, it just does require a lot of luck, and hopefully even better items than what I got during that run. Sorry, I'm sure you've asked before, but is Zero Hour South not as good as Purity Forest? Not as good. I mean, I don't know if I'd say that. I think the dungeons just have their ups and downs. Like, I think Purity Force may be a bit more high-rolly, while Zero Isle, like, it's more balanced, but has, like, less, items that are, like, can allow you to kind of break through with a majority of Pokemon. Which I think in some ways is good and bad. So it's more so just up to interpretation. I think both are fine as level resets, though. And yeah, I also think that there is, like, a bit more of a randomness aspect to it with this dungeon. I think just because of the way that, like, the items are laid out. But yeah, it's definitely... Like, Explorers definitely has it more balanced. It's still not, like, perfectly balanced, for sure. There are still things that are very good and very, like, bad in that game. But... compared to this, like, the runs that I do for this dungeon, it is a lot more balanced. After Cheese talking about it in the BMD Discord, now definitely for Gates, Path of No Return is a sex project. Oh, wow. We accidentally spawned Return into existence there. We need Path of No Frustration. But, yeah, it is something that I have been, like, very much considering. I just need to do another Recruit 'em All of Gates. Because the one thing that is nice about having BRT on Wii U is that I can have a bunch of different save files, and, you know, even if I want to do runs, I can just switch to a profile that I do speedrunning on. But because Gates is only on 3DS, I have to use, like, the checkpoint system if I want to have multiple saves, which, like, I can do. It doesn't feel as fluid, but, like, I can do it. But I guess the other thing is I'm not really planning on doing Gates runs for some time. It would be one that's fun to do at some point, but... Another long speedrunning project, I'd say, when I already have quite a few going on right now. Come on, Weedle, you can do it. Finally level 2. Let's see. Might be a stupid question, but would Smeargle's moveset also get replaced with only Sketch in this dungeon? Yes. Yeah, the way that it works is just, you just keep getting Sketch at, like, every 10 levels? But yeah, I have cleared Smeargle, although it was not in the, like, way that you would expect it to clear with, like, you know, being able to grind up levels, getting multiple sketched moves that are super strong, and then clearing that way. Nah, I just rushed the dungeon. Sometimes all you need is a bit of speed and a bit of luck. And my most recent upload was that, actually. Even though that Hoo Hoot run was from a little while ago now. Warp Chapter's interesting. That's not good. That's not great. I was always trying to get to level 3 here. The hardest gimmick mon I beat? That's an interesting question. Would it be the hardest? Maybe. I'm trying to think of, like, what other ones that I've done. I guess that also depends on, like, what you define as a gimmick. Because, yeah, it's not necessarily that gimmick Pokemon are... necessarily ones that are just, like, bad for certain reasons, just ones that have some odd quirk. Oh man, that one hurt. Okay, missing that second one is pretty bad. Yeah, yeah. I knew after the second one that we were in, like, basically just dead. There's nothing I can do there, for sure. Because, I don't think it mattered what spot I was in. It always had, like, the extra turn. I should probably just try to get struggle on this thing. I think Weedle could benefit from it. Turn mechanics are complicated. It's hard to really get a grasp on it. Hell, even I don't fully, like, understand all of the inner workings of it. But I guess you could essentially think of every normal turn as, like, 2 turns happening, I guess. And that's where it gets a little bit weird. Because it's like, what is considered a half turn? Like, I think it'd be easier if it was like, okay, every normal turn is 2 turns, then every slowed turn is just 1. And then, like, if you're on, I don't know, like, turn 3, let's say, but, you know, you're going up every 2, even if you get slowed, you go from turn 3 to turn 4, which is, like, the same pace as the other Pokemon, so it doesn't look like you lose a turn. But then after that, you lose turns from there. And, like, what counts as something that happens within a full turn versus half turn, like, that gets kind of complicated, because, like, most things count as a full turn, other than movement. But then there's also, like, the actual turn of using a speed boost item or move. And I don't fully understand how that one works. I should probably just get rid of most of these string shots. Because I want to just have struggle here. Maybe get to level 3. Alright, I need to find food. No, you can't be slowed more than, like, 1 stage. Because, yeah, your speed buffs can go up to, like, +4, but slowness is only 1. Struggle should do okay for me. Should be able to hit level 3. I just need to find food so I can actually grind for a little bit. Taunt and Secret Power, both moves I cannot use, because Weedle. Why are there so many TMs here? What the heck? I mean, I guess if I find a shop, that's great, but Why are there so many TMs? Rest. Man, this would be a nice one to use. Wow. I don't know if I've ever had this many TMs this early on in the dungeon. There's level 3. Not much of a boost, but it is another level. Alright, I need to find food before I start starving to death. Let's just make sure this isn't following me for too long. I do have just enough HP. Okay, well, mate's level 4 at least, that's nice. Now we need 1,000 to get to the next level, so that's, you know, not as good. Ooh. Oh, that's brutal, man. Hate it when the rocks miss, of all things. Like, those should be way more consistent than they actually are. It's annoying when they dodge sticks too, but I don't know, something about the rocks just feels a lot more annoying, because it's supposed to be fixed damage, and yet it misses way more than it should for fixed damage. Okay, well, this is the last Weedle attempt, probably, because we are going to be here for a while. Unless I die, which is also possible, to be honest. It's gonna come down to whether I can land my poison stings. Alright. That's not a good start. Don't you dare. What did I say? What did I say? What did I say? It's gonna come down to the poison stings, and immediately useless. Immediately. That is unfortunate. I did debate about just trying to get rid of the poison stings and going straight for struggle. The only thing that's tough is if I try to grind out levels with struggle for a while, like without any healing, that's not ideal. More often than not, I just get super low on HP and then stuck. Also, man, those rocks would have been nice. Better than poison sting. But nope, we had to have a Cleffa there. Doom Seed. All I learned is what? String Shot? I guess that's not really worth it. Could just eat it now for a little bit of extra belly. Oh well, I have a big apple. It's basically the same thing for like 2 seconds. To be honest, it probably would have been very annoying to try and even go for the thousands of EXP I would need for more levels, so... Maybe it was a necessary death. Also, now I'm hitting on the poison stings. Still, it would have made it at least getting to level 4 a bit more reasonable. Okay, we're losing to this, 100%. I'm just gonna run. I already know for sure if I try to fight that, I just lose. See if we end up finding anything better than a tight belt. Nope, we just lose to this. I'm not even gonna fight Caterpie whatsoever. Like, we just 100% lose to that every time. We're probably dead to this too. Yeah. But there's not much I can do because I have to start going for EXP there. If I try to rush with level 1, we're just screwed. Like, we're not gonna be able to fight anything and we're just gonna be like one hit away non-stop. Which, to be fair, level 4 is not much of a boost, so like, does it really matter? Do I really need to grind? But at the same time, like, maybe if I can get to level 4, I find a Joy Seed, maybe I survive like one hit that I wouldn't have before. It's an interesting trade-off. But ultimately, it's just better to take the risks early rather than later. Because if I get a run anywhere, I want to actually have a chance at getting it all the way. I mean, the late HP would help. Weather can be an issue. It's not necessarily on the top of my priorities, but it is kind of a side effect of trying to survive just moves in general. Oh, this is gonna suck. Please kill this. Okay, I was not sure after the charm, but we still do enough damage. Caterpie's probably a death sentence though, so I need to get out of here. Alright, let's just try to find one more thing. Cool. Okay, let's get back to struggle. Let's just do it against the wall to make it faster. Alright, we'll keep one of each. Should be alright. And then we'll just start using struggle from here. We'll wait for 5F. I've been seeing a lot of Calm Mind TM for whatever reason. Okay, I do have one bit of healing. Okay, let's try to hit level 3. Eggs are definitely going to go a long way for that. This would have been a much better spot for the tight belt, but oh well. Yeah, we'll wait till 5F. What does Size Bust do? It's fixed damage depending on like the size of the target. It's pretty good against stuff like Skarmory. I'm just gonna kill this. The XP from that's not even worth it anyways. It's a maybe. But yeah, with the way it calculates, it does like 50 damage to Skarmory, so it's actually pretty good. But yeah, it's very much Pokemon based. Of course, two show up at the same time. Alright, level 3. Why is it just gotta be? Alright, let's go to 5F and see what we got. Egg, that's good. Let's eye drop here. Won't be able to stay on this floor for too long because I don't have food. But I can at least look around. Of course it's sticky, man. That's really annoying. Luminous Orb is okay. But, like, it's better later. I think I just Joy Seed now. Well, we at least made it to level 5. Probably not going to be too often that I get Weedle level 5 here. For Sim... There's some food at least. We're just gonna eat that off right there. I was not sure if that was gonna do enough damage. For Sim. It's not a huge cost. Might as well. Link box? I mean, I could, but like... I don't know. I think it might be better to just have that, so... I feel like for the most part, we're gonna have to play a passive style and just hope that it works. This would be a good one for like a Pass Scarf or Warp Scarf, but not necessarily for fighting back. Unless I get like a ton of Joy Seeds, I guess, but that's not very likely. Okay, careful there. Appreciate the luck, Hoglion. Thank you for luck as well, Xeno. I'm sure getting a lot of stuff that is sticky. It's kind of annoying. Well, there's something around. And you're not even that something, so that's a little concerning. Okay, that was a little bit of a scary metronome, but it ended up not being the worst for me. I should probably order right now. It's pretty low. Those orange berries are very helpful until they run out. It'd be nice if I could use rest, but unfortunately. I really don't have a specific plan right now. Another choice seed. Do I save it, or do I think I can get to level 6? I mean, I don't think it's impossible for me to get to level 6. I'll gamble. Why not? Wow, sticky choice seed. I could really use a cleanse orb for sure. Alright, I'm out of rocks, I'm out of orange berries. Stuff isn't looking great. Okay, I'm glad there weren't any items there. I could really use a cleanse orb. Thank you for at least letting me recover. And I could max elixir, I guess. And just spam string shot. guess I'll do that. Oh man. That's some brutal damage too. Dude, we can't. Dude, we can't hit anything. What the hell? That's fucking cool. Okay. Well, that's what I get for relying on the fucking worst move in the game. That's actually incredible. I generally trust Horn Drill to hit more than Poison Sting. And now I get a Cleanser. Oh, alright. It's gonna be one of these days. Okay, well, let's strap in, because it's gonna be the dungeon just trolling today. Man, you'd think out of, like, anything, Hidden Power would be the move to actually be learnable. Yeah, we'll do a pull after this. Diet Ribbon. What was picked up? Pidgey picked up the Sleep Seed. Great. I guess I should have Diet Ribboned it, but oh well. Appreciate the luck. Fun's not allowed with Weedle though, unfortunately. You'll have to try again next stream. All we get with Weedle is pain. I like how people are getting ready for the poll. Which, to be fair, yeah. Well, worst mon I've completed is probably still Sunkern, yeah. I mean, I guess, technically I've tried every Pokemon, so, like, worst one I've done is just, like, worst one in the roster. I don't know. Like, for me, it's a lot of... It's kind of like just a category of Pokemon, because, like, they can all be, like, bad, but... Like, how much worse are they compared to others is kind of, like, up for debate. But, like, generally, the Pokemon that can't learn moves are the worst here. Which, like, I'd even consider Weedle to be in that category, just because it is not able to learn any other moves besides Poison Sting and String Shot. Both of which are just not great. Like, String Shot's at least, like, technically serviceable, because Slow is an okay effect in this dungeon, but it can't learn anything else, and it levels up slowly and doesn't even get decent stat gains, so like, good luck trying to do anything with this other than find a Pass Scarf or Warp Scarf and just brute force your way through. Because yeah, there's just not really much of an alternative for it. Like, at least we can fight back for a bit. We can get some levels, but like, these levels aren't gonna do anything once we're further along here. Thornberry should be good, though. Appreciate the luck on Tangela. Listening while painting your living room green in order to match your frame PMD posters? Nice. I'm sure Cindy would be happy to hear that. She loves green. What Pokemon are left that aren't in the queue? I don't remember where the exact list is right now, but I know some folks have a list. I guess technically I have a document that has the remaining Pokemon left. The one that I use for rolling Pokemon for the poll. Please don't kill me. Dang it. I needed to not go for tackle there, because I knew that would just bring me super low. Alright, we can grind a little bit. Okay, or maybe not. We might be forced out here. Oh, we are 100% forced out. Okay, we could be dead depending on what shows up here. Alright. As much as I hate to do this, I actually have to max Elixir because I'm just not able to use Struggle at all. So at least the other moves give me a chance of living. Like that. That's not great. We're gonna have to Blast Seed that. Please don't do it. Dang it, you did it. I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, one more, and that would have been really bad if I lost my Big Apple to that. Come on. No, dude, not now. Alright, we got level 4. That was looking bad. That was looking really bad. But we're alive for a little bit longer. Ooh, that could have been a little awkward. Wow, we just can't hit anything. Okay, fine. That works. Yep. That was a very lucky crit. I have to keep using max elixirs to try and survive here, because I don't really have the HP to go for struggle. You're joking. 1 HP? Oh, you're not a great thing to find right now. You can just one-shot me. The diamond is back once again. Not a bad one. Power band is a possibility. Yeah, maybe I'll take that. I don't really have anything to sell, which is weird. Because I've had a decent amount of stuff up until now. I mean, our damage certainly is looking a lot better, but, don't know if it'll really be enough. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll be honest, I think it's been long enough with Weedle. We'll move on. Alright, let's do a poll. Okay, what do we got? Duskull, Rhyhorn, Torkoal, Spoink. Have I really not cleared? Huh. What's the farthest I've gotten with Torkoal? 63? I wonder if that's the highest of those then. Oh wow, okay, maybe maybe Spoink would be a good one just because I haven't gotten far with it at all. Wait, what? Rhyhorn is my 292nd clear. Was that... Did that get changed? But alright, either way, I guess I'll do one parody main here. Meryl. Alright, let's start getting the poll ready. I guess a little earlier. Wait, what the heck was that command? The hell? Oh, okay, I see. Never mind. I saw something weird in the commands list that threw me off for a second. Why isn't low tide clear run uploaded? What clear number is it? Because I will say I am very far behind on clears. Because the most recent one I did was Hoo-Hoo, right? So yeah, I'm backlogged by a couple months. Because I only upload one clear a week, so if I get more than a clear a week, it just backlogs. So I just have had a backlog for probably like a year or something. It is starting to get closer because I'm not clearing as frequently as I was before, but yeah, it's still quite the difference. But yeah, it'll continue to be uploaded on Thursdays for months basically. Like I already have most of them just scheduled out, ready to go. But yeah, I didn't want to overwhelm YouTube with like clear day after day after day, so we just keep it on the once a week thing. Let's see, did Quills ever respond? I guess not. In that case, well, I guess just refund cools the points, and we're gonna just run another Pokemon, because... unlucky, I guess. Alright, I guess let's start getting this hole ready to go. So while you're doing that, let's do this. Certainly an interesting selection here. Alright, so it was, what were the two that I rolled? It was Clamperl and Marill. And then as for the others, it was Spoink, Torkoal, and I believe it was Dustox was the fifth. So, Clamperl, Marill, Spoink, Torkoal, and Dustox. Give it 5 minutes on the poll, vote for which one you want to see. If you do not see the poll, you can either refresh the stream or do /vote and then the number. Choose the one that you want to vote for. But yeah, I think that's most of the spiel there. We'll just kind of see what ends up winning. I'll throw up some ads so we don't get pre-rolled during the actual attempts. Because yeah, if I don't remember to run ads during these like break times, it gets really annoying during the actual runs. Because I think Twitch has ramped up the amount of ads that they show as well. So yeah, if you're wondering what's going on with that, that's the reason why. So yeah, we'll see you guys in a little bit. Oh, also that Pokemon is Darkrai. It's Darkrai bred, if you get the joke. Yeah, they're 3 minutes now. So we'll just run them manually during the time when I'm not actually doing anything. So there we go. Alright, fortunately this time I actually do have breakfast. I will probably step out for a moment to go and get a drink. But yeah. At the very least I got some food with me right now. Okay. Gotten some food, and it looks like the town elder wins this poll. But yeah, it happens, you know. It was just funny because, yeah, it was like the first part of the message. So I wanted to make sure to clarify that that the Darkrai bread is not a Rayquaza. Actually, okay, so what's the farthest I've gotten with this thing? It was like 65? No, not quite that, 63. Which... segment best I've done is 9F. So I don't know if I just got really lucky that one run, or if I just only had success that one time. But either way, I guess we will give it a try. I think either way it should be better than Weedle, but yeah, who knows how far we'll actually be getting here. Let's find out. I guess no stat reduction is alright. Well, the good news is the starting stats are better than Weedle. Problem is it's not much better. It's gonna be tougher to actually get levels as well. But yep, Torkoal won the poll, so we'll give it a try. True, we don't have to worry about Leer. Its ability is definitely one of the better ones. Is it ever the play to cleanse Orb the Scope Lens to get extra crits? Probably not, but it is a funny idea to think about. Does Weedle survive the Nut Trap, the Chestnut Trap? It would survive from full HP, yeah. But I guess anything could die to the Chestnut Trap if they were, if they happen to be below 10 HP, for whatever reason. Are turtles the best animal? That puts me in a tough spot, because I think I'm obligated to say yes. But I also really like birds. Pet turtle, huh? I wonder what it takes to actually take care of a turtle. I wonder how much work that is. Yeah, Torkoal's specifically a tortoise. I'm not sure if the question was just generally about turtles or about Torkoal specifically, so I went with the former. One thing you need to think about is that's one of the few pets you'll need to include in your will. Oh, just because it lives for so long? Is that the idea? Or it's just very needy. It's like, you must take care of me. Oh, I'm already at struggle? I didn't even realize. Ember was actually doing alright for me. I need to be... Wow, that is not what I wanted to do there. I think it's just better to take the death there. That's kind of a weird spot for me to be in when I can't use my moves. That was an unfortunate time to run out of Ember. Antarctic sea sponge for generations. Antarctic specifically sounds wild. Like, how cold does that environment need to be for it to be okay? The immortal jellyfish from the deep sea. Animals that live a long time, but it gets increasingly longer. $23,000 years? That's a very oddly specific amount of time. What eventually causes them to die at that point? Is it just, like, they're just, like, done with living, or that's just typically when they get eaten? Oh, 15,000. I think the point still stands, though. I've actually got a decent amount of food. I mean, it being 15k makes it, like, less oddly specific, I guess. I don't know, 23 specifically just made it seem, like, very random. Do I want to grind here? I guess so. I want to hit level 2. So alright, we'll chill around for a bit. Why do I have this bad feeling that you're gonna lose? I would have lost. 100% I would have lost. Oh, it didn't even get it to run away there? That's actually really surprising. Even Weedle was able to do that. And we don't boost our attack at all, but at least our defenses went up a bit. Also, dang, we actually got a decent board shot. What is this message? One study based on modeling gave an estimated age of a specimen of... what is this? Scolimastra jubini? It's a fun word to say. It's 23,000 years with a range from 13,000 to 40,000. Huh. It's interesting. Oh, okay. It's changed based on that? I mean, I guess that would make some sense, but huh. Yeah, I mean, we didn't even get like a dolphin or a flamingo until the 9th generation of Pokemon, so Spee Sponge, I imagine, is probably not too high on the list. But sure, there's Pyukumuku. Eat? I should just wait. Dang, everything's just asleep here. Oh, that's unfortunate timing. Okay, I need to get out of here. I want to fight those eggs, but it's not worth it. I need to keep moving. Sticky Sleep Seed's not really gonna help me out. I may actually need to use that Citrus Berry as just a regular Oran Berry rather than for the boost. I don't even have food right now, so that's fine. Oh, please don't kill me. Ooh, okay. I did 16 damage with struggle. Can I fight this? Not really. Man, I want to check this floor out, but for whatever reason, it's a very isolated section. Okay, well that's just a death, right? Yeah, I can't do anything. I guess I could do this to maybe give myself a chance, but... Oh man, I'm not doing enough damage. There's just no way. Oh. I mean, I am alive for a moment, but I don't know how long that's actually gonna last. Alright, one-time thrust, come on. That's not thrust. Weird. I know there's a Jigglypuff with a Totter Seed somewhere. Okay, well, never mind. There it is. I guess it depends on what you define as manly. Oh, there we go. Wow, nice held item. Not only a play ribbon, but a sticky one too. The cool spin. I'm glad you're able to get some sleep. I kinda did, but also I had a pretty bad headache when I woke up this morning. That wasn't fun. I don't know if I actually one-shot Caterpie. Maybe I do, but I'm not 100% sure on that one. When does Torkoal learn another move? Oh, it learned Smog at level 4? Is Curse good in PMD? It's not unusable. I would say it's on the lower end of viability, though. Like, it gives decent stat boosts, and like, the slow effect, if you just use it early, it's like, you can get rid of the slow effect pretty easily. Yeah, it's definitely not a move you can always be using, though. It'd be one that'd be okay for grinding, but, I mean, if it's at level 7, that's gonna take a while before actually getting it. So by the time I do get it, I wouldn't really be able to use it. Egg. Egg. Oh shoot, that actually is pretty bad. Alright, that should work. Wait, what? Was that the one that... Okay, it must have gone all the way around, I guess? I don't know how it got there. Alright, level 3. Getting close. Alright, I have no grimy food. I should probably head over to the stairs just to be safe. Don't really want to move around at low HP though. Oh my god, of course I roll poison out of everything. Get me out of there. Appreciate the lecture for honor. I'm not going to survive for very long if I don't find more food. Torkoal's hungry. Alright, come on, X-ray. Man. I'll take the Max Elixir. Doom Seed is fine. Do I have anything else to sell? Maybe the fill-in orb, and that's about it. Sprawl orb could be good later, but like, this item set is not worth it. Alright, surely we just get, like, paralysis. Oh, okay, we got the stat reduction, which is impossible on Torkoal, so that's good. Slowly getting up to level 4. I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it, but I should be able to get somewhat close. Torkoal gets all the HP. Wow, that did nothing. $15 damage for that? Man. Alright, it was level 4. I guess we'll get double smog, that seems okay. Doom Seed. An Oranberry and Citrus, and then we'll just see what happens. That's not great. Um... Please? I'm... God, there's two of them. Okay, well that was interesting. Now I need to not starve to death, please. I don't even know if I live this. And it doesn't help that I'm missing. Come on. God. Please, please give food. Please give food. Oh man. Where's the food? No. Shoot, that's unlucky. Aw, I missed. Oh god. No, 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 no. Only we ever found even the tiniest morsel of anything, man. So many floors with just nothing. So hungry boy needs something. It's too bad, because it finally looked like I was... Oh my god, double dead end. The hell. It looked like I was finally getting, you know, somewhere. Actually made it to level 4, got double smog linked. I was like barely surviving, but I was surviving. All I needed was just like anything to eat. It would have at least made it like attemptable. And then nope, we just get to starve to death. Oh, and yeah, there were Weedle attempts before Torkoal. This is the pole Pokemon. Life Seed? Sure. More HP seems alright. No, we found a tight belt, although that lasted for not even a floor. That's been it. Also, no Frost and no Attract at all today. Which, to be fair, not like Weedle would have been able to do anything with moves, but We still have not seen either of them yet today. Seen Return, though. A decent set of items. We do have the dodge scarf, so we can actually afford everything here. Size bust I'll take, sticks I'll grab. Could get the no stick, just to have something. Yeah, why not? Whiff spec's great. And in the Pokopia action. Ooh, egg. Egg. Do I have any healing? No. Got sticks, though. Unknown, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 29 months support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Almost 2.5 years, wild. Congratulations. Huh. You know, I never even thought about how Horizons might be ending soon. It feels like it hasn't even been out for that long, but I guess it has been a while since Gen 9 now. "136 episodes. Are they making it like a new cast of characters, or are they just bringing the Horizons group back, just with another region?" Alright, we can deal with these. Do I have food? A little bit of food. This should do it. Level 2. Oh my god. I thought I was dead for sure. 1 HP away from runaway there. I want to reach level 4, but we need a significant amount of food to do so. Oh, that's interesting. There's so many Pokemon coming from that direction. Is gonna be easiest. I only took 1 damage from that. It's actually crazy. I know I need to keep moving because I don't want to starve to death again, but man, I really want to get at least level 3. Ideally level 4, but I don't think that's happening. Alright, well, there's level 3. I'd love to push for level 4, but I just don't think I can realistically. Not unless I find more big apples. I mean, I guess that's kinda food. I'll take it for now. Alright. Come on, Big Apple. What? What sort of trap was that? If I had moved another tile, I would have just been assaulted there. No aim still. Great. Alright. Can we get something a little better than that, please? Wait, what? How's this dead end? Okay. What am I even gonna eat? I hate everything. Like, what are... You've gotta be kidding me with that warp. That was ass. Oh my god. You're not losing to this. I'm really running out of options. It's money, I need food. Oh wow, that's not even close. It's not even close. Oh. Alright, well, it's max elixir, I guess. I mean, it would have been nice to do it with Smog, but, I need to also live. Jeez, man. I mean, I'll be real, that would have been a fitting end to this. Wow. Oh my god, it's gonna beat me with regular attacks. Oh, what am I supposed to do? This isn't enough. Lock on specs. Bro. How is there no food anywhere? I don't understand. What am I supposed to do? I can't fight that. I don't even think I killed this. No, not even close. I guess I just keep going and just hope I stumble into something to eat. Just anything, please. I'm poisoned! I can't eat poison! Torkoal doesn't deserve this. I don't know what to do. Really. Ugh. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, what do you... Usually you don't... Quick seed. Ugh. Scanner orb. There's only one item here. What the fuck? Why? It's an oranberry. It's sticky. Of course it's sticky. Oh my god. Actually ridiculous. You. Whatever. It's fine. Just please let me eat. Oh my god. I literally can't get past that. Like, I guess I have to do this. 4 damage. Okay, so 9? $11, 13, 15. Size bust, go! We did it, we're level 4, we have smog, and I also have literally nothing else to eat. I have nothing left in this godforsaken inventory. What do you want at this point? I swear, if that's food... It's not even an apple, but like, it would have kept me alive a bit longer. Oh, that was very annoying. I'm amazed that I even made it to like 16F or whatever that was. All things considered. But like, bro, food, please. It is an essential resource to a Pokemon's living conditions. That's crazy that I got starved to death 2 runs in a row, by the way. Like, what? How in the world do we just not find food for that long? I mean, if we could eat the environment, that'd be great, but unfortunately we cannot. If you kill a Pidgey, you should just be able to eat it down. That feels some, like, Power World type shit. Man, I don't know if Skarmory has any sort of meat. Maybe it does. Like, maybe it's just got, like, a steel surface, but, like, meat underneath. I don't know. A weird conversation, though. Maybe I shouldn't steer it towards this. I just want food. I just need food. I might die before I even get a chance at finding food. Actually taken quite a bit of damage already. Yeah, it's tough because like I absolutely desperately need the levels. So I need to grind, but I can only grind if I have food. I think it's one of those things that's just understood that it happens, but like, just don't really show it. Beginning to think Torkoal might be bad. Well, considering it's made it into the final 100, maybe it's not anything too stellar. Okay, that's a little more food. Troll orb for potential tech shop. I don't really want to eat the oranberry just yet. I'd rather save it as long as possible, even if it means taking some risks. Which just barely did enough there. Oh, shoot. I don't even know if I'm hitting level 3 this time around. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a Frost TM, because at this rate, we're in trouble. I have no HP, no healing. I got some sticks, though. There's no way this run makes it anywhere. Stamina band, you know what? I'll take that. That's budget tight belt. Oh boy, I gotta be real careful. Okay. I mean, I'd still definitely want food, because the stamina band helps a bit, but it's not gonna keep me alive for that much longer. Sneak scarf, bullet seed, some rocks. I'm not really gonna be able to check that other orb, but I don't think it's gonna matter anyways. There's nothing here that I want to sell, so just continue on. Man, I was hoping it wouldn't do it through that. I don't... How many Torkoal attempts have I done now? I'll probably just make this one the last one. It's in that weird gray area where, like, I was trying to decide between 5 and 10 attempts. but I think it's also been going on for a while now, so... Almost time to move on to the next Pokemon. Maybe it'll have a little bit more luck. Sometimes it's just not Torkoal's day. We're just not allowed to eat. We're just not. Like, this is ridiculous. Even when I get to find food, the game blows it up in my face. Torkoal can't last 10 seconds with a forced diet. How is he supposed to survive 99 floors? Man, that actually is so bad. I really needed that food. What the heck? What kind of weird layout is this? Also, what is even the... What is this discussion that's going on? What? Oh, something about like our animals or our Pokemon animals? Is that what it is about? I don't know. That gets complicated. Not something I even want to steer the conversation towards. Also, what? A donation goal to order Torkoal Uber Eats? All he needs is just a big old perfect apple. Reprehensible. Sure. That's funny. Let's see. What do we have here? Anything I can actually use besides, like, the Oranberry? Oh, I can't even use my moves because I'm sealed. Okay, that's actually bad. Shoot. Okay, what do I have to sell? A couple things here. Probably not getting rid of the rest of the stuff. Yeah, it's kind of useless. Okay. They're fine. Maybe. I got a weird inventory right now. That's... this should be fine. There we go. Level 2. Take that. I think I have to keep moving. I really want to grind, but I just need more food or else it's just going to turn out like the last couple runs. Picked up the life seed. I would actually like getting that. We'll do this into that. Cool. Give me that HP. Another life seed, sure, why not? Attract. Other moves do exist. Moves that I can actually use. This is the first TM I've taught all day. We're like 3 hours into attempts. How in the world is that possible? Oh, okay, I actually have some decisions to make here. I guess let's get this first. We'll figure out what to do about that Petrify Orb in a little bit. We don't need to use it right now, I would just be saving it with me. Alright, if that's enough money, then that'll work. And it is. Perfect. And we actually have a decent amount of food now, so I could grind here. Although, I don't know if I can. It's possible if I get enemies like, Rattata and Nidoran here, but my damage output is not going to be great. How did Alakazam go? Like, from the Recruitamal? I mean, it went pretty well, considering I had everything RNG manipulated. Yeah, if you're referring to the run from the Recruitamal, I did use Alakazam for that. Need to remember to get that Petrify Orb. But yeah, that was a run where, like, as soon as I made it past 1F, it was a pretty much guaranteed clear. Just because, yeah, RNG manipulation is quite strong. I mean, level 3 is possible. Wouldn't be the worst to get some max elixirs this time around. That's not good. That's horrendous timing on that. Cliff Berry. Wow, of course this is the run where I actually find food. And it's also the run where I don't really have the levels to back it up. Man. Oh, shoot. Okay, I cannot deal with that right now, unfortunately. Wait, what? That's random. Okay, well, I have them all behind me. As long as I don't get dead-ended, we're fine. Sure, we'll take it. What the? Another Attraction? Sure, you know what? Why not? We'll have multi-attract. Light screen is not what I was hoping that TM would be. There was something kind of interesting about Albania getting more recognition recently. I'm just not sure if the recognition is, what they want there. Okay, what the heck do I do here? Superpower? My god. Well, that hurt. Dude. Just get this thing out of here. I mean, I don't really know if I can answer that without, like, looking up the formula itself. Like, it's just like any other move, really. But it's just got, like, a low base power. And yeah, typeless. Physical. We are bashing our face into just about everything we see. I should decoy this, actually. Goken, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the year of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. I have to be really careful. Trying to decide whether I actually use the max elixir or not. Guess it's fine. It's not the worst usage of it. It's kinda tough here. Oh my god, wow.
I just decided to grace your presence in person. I also did not get any breakfast. It was the
There
first
should
time
be...
I left the room this morning.
I think there's a bunch of breakfast out.
No, there's not.
Oh.
I mean, it's almost noon, so I'm not surprised.
This one's gonna take a while.
Technically, Romania is on the Balkan Peninsula. It's very debatable if it's considered Balkan or not, but technically, just by geographical location, it's Balkan, but not by culture. Poland is not Balkan. Also, there's Canada. Torkoal seems very, Japanese or Hawaiian to me. An island turtle with volcanoes.
Yeah, I guess I could see Hawaii.
Yes, Coco. What's up? And to answer the question about, not necessarily a question, but like the northern border of Balkans, I typically hear it's like Croatia, Bosnia, Romania. Moldova is not considered Balkan. Hi, Coco. Come on. You want up? Coco. Do you want up? If you want up, this is your chance. Although, well, by technicality, Romania and Bulgaria are Balkan, I don't really ever think of Bulgaria or Romania when I think of the Balkans. She jumped.
And she said, it's her turn.
It's your turn for what, Coco?
What do I have for this? Petrified one. Calm mind. I do need the money, so sure. Oh, it's gonna die to that. Man. What do I even want to do with this Doom Seed? Like, can I really use it? I'd rather not. It'd just be cursed, and that's not really helpful. Alright. It's an unfortunate way to get poisoned. Okay, I'm running out of options here. I need to just run into something just works out in a super fortunate way. Here spin. Doesn't really help me. Why can I not hit this thing?
I pick up this cat.
Thunderbolt.
Hi, Shady.
Whoa.
She did big jump.
Yeah. Must appreciate the luck. I'm probably dead. I guess I'll gamble.
Wow.
Yeah, this Torkoal run is doing its best, but I have nothing. So we're kinda stuck.
Truly. Truly. Ah, you got it.
Oh man, what am I supposed to do here? Oh no, I gotta save the Luminous for next floor, so I just need to survive. Can I fight that? Not really. What the hell? Okay, well, if there's gonna be a keck shop, it's gonna be that right room.
Aw, I missed it. I didn't expect you to still do the Beauty Forest run. Good job on the REA. No, he fully planned to still do this today.
Please let one of these be decent, please. Curve. I mean, Defense Scarf is okay, but like, it's not what I'm looking for. I really don't have any sort of plan to get through this. I needed something, and I, in fact, did not get anything. Well, we'll see how long we can last before the dungeon inevitably kills me. That was not very long. But yeah, I mean, at that point, I was kind of giving up anyways. There really wasn't anything more I could do there other than just hope that I got super lucky. I had grinded as best I could, I had gotten food, gotten every other resource, but I just had no way of fighting back and no way of, avoiding death. So I'm glad it was amusing, at least. Okay, well, next Pokemon. Green board. Oh boy. Yeah, I guess we're kind of at the point where we're just hitting a lot of, meh ones.
Oh, my little Mew Mew.
Alright, where is my Natu? There it is.
He's just in the back corner.
Stuff's just requiring more and more luck. Alright. Well, I guess it's burp time. We'll see if Natsu's able to do anything. Oh, also thank you for the stats quiz. Or I guess not the stats, but like everything else besides the stats. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Until level 9 when they get a huge boost, huh? I mean, that EXP curve isn't impossible to use, but yeah, I mean, Frost basically is what I would need to be able to do anything. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe we won't. We'll just see what happens. Who is the superior burb? I mean, teleport at level 20, that's not something we're reaching. Not without, like, a pretty solid Frost grind. Oh, she's back.
That's why I pushed back so she didn't hit the table this time.
You don't want her bonking.
No.
No brain damage for Coco.
It was even her head that she wanted me back.
Ah. No achy backs for Coco. Alright, let's get rid of the Leers. All the dings. Well worth it when we get to struggle, though. Glemzorb. Okay. Maybe that'll come up. Egg. Torment. Great, my favorite move. that was a crit? Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a bit more damage than that if we want to fight any of the Pokemon here. And also, hey Lori, appreciate the luck. Definitely gonna be needing it for Natu. I mean, with any Pokemon I've done today, I need an extreme amount of luck, but Natu still makes that list very easily. Alright, we got +1 HP, +1 defense. And that's it. Okay, now we're at struggle. Yeah, it looks like damage is fine on this. Choice Seed? That is an interesting one. When do I pop the Choice Seed? Because, yeah, I mean, this early, I probably should wait until the 1Ks. Shockwave, Thunderbolt. Grab both of these, because that's just decent. Egg. Alright, it was level 3. Let's figure out what else. Yeah, I'm worried I'm gonna run into the same issue as Torkoal did, where I'm grinding for a while and then I just don't have the food to sustain it. I honestly wish you could relearn level 1 moves. That would help a lot, but unfortunately no. I don't have any food. Oh, jeez. Okay, yeah, no, that's not nearly enough. Well, okay. Torment again? Really? How often are we gonna be seeing this move? No shop. That is unfortunate. I do need that food. Alright, anything fun? That's pretty fun. I like that. Only problem is I don't have enough money. Oh boy. Okay, so I'm gonna need to figure out how I am actively getting this. This might be a weird situation where I actually kind of want to sell the Joy Seed just to get that Frustium. I guess I should check just to make sure there's nothing else around that I could sell and maybe just afford it naturally. It's some good money. I should eye drop here. Since I'm gonna be on this floor for a while. I'm getting actually pretty close. Just a little bit more money. No, I just... man, if only I had a little bit more. Maybe I should... well, actually, I guess I still would have died. Technically. It would have been even worse feeling if I had the Frust fought and died there. Man, of course. Finally find something cool and I don't even get to use it once. And now we get Reflects. That's a real disappointing sight now. Okay, well, depending on the amount of food I get, maybe I can grind a little. Which, I mean, that's a good start. 2 big apples. Certainly don't hate that. Pidgey picked up the Sticky Life Seed. Well, eventually that would be useful. As long as I find a Cleanse Orb at some point. It's not impossible to find one. Though it seems like whenever I actually need one, they're nowhere to be found. Alright, can we find any more food before 5F? Take level 2 at least. So yeah, the sooner we can hit, like, level 4, the better. Weird floor. Okay, I got tons of pebbles, I got food. And a struggle. Ideally, I'd have some sort of healing, but... I'll be honest, that's not what I envisioned when I said healing. That's something I could use, but I have to be very careful if I do, because the heal ribbon is very easy to starve yourself with. But for this grind, I mean, it's not the worst. Now that food matters a lot more, though. There's level 3. I should try to go to the Wonder Tile. Okay, level 4's not too far off. Egg. Good egg. You know, with the right amount of food, the heal ribbon is a surprisingly underrated item. The healing boost from it is actually decent. It just requires having a lot of food. Alright, level 5.
The littlest nut is incomplete. I see you got return again.
Yeah. I'm just holding on to it. I don't even have moves. Linked box could potentially be useful. Really depends on my max elixirs and whatever TMs I might find. Okay, let's see if we can find more food. So that would actually help quite a bit. Special bands. Eh. Not necessarily the worst thing I could find, but like it's kind of useless right now. Could sell it though. Draw.
This main Siri-ish runner did a park run.
Huh? Oh, I don't know who that is.
I don't know, but they've done Black, DS/3DS emulator, and Desmume. Leaf Green Fire Red. A lot of heart gold silver. Some Black and White extension, Sun and Moon.
Can you hear which have been the easiest and hardest mons for this so far? Basically anything that can't learn TMs is typically pretty hard. So like Magikarp, Ditto. Yeah, I don't know, anything basically in that sort of class. Weedle we just did recently, also was very bad. And then stuff that's just like really low defenses early on, so you don't really have any sort of opportunity to look around for items. Man, I really need food, and that does not help me. Best or easiest, anything that just has like crazy good stats at the start, or levels up really well and gets good stat gains. And there's a lot of Pokemon that kind of fall into that category. That's so bad. No way. Wow, and I just lose all my Geopebbles for that. Okay. That was an unfortunate pickup. You know what? I might as well sell it. At least get something out of it. Wow. That one was pretty unfortunate. Alright, well, let's keep moving on. I mean, transform might be bugged. I mean, if it actually is, then they just decided not to fix it through multiple entries in the series. Oh god. Okay. Because, like, it almost seems like it was intended for it to not just, like, you know, transform into the other Pokemon, but actually have their movesets. Considering they left transform at a single PP. But they just gave up on it and were like, you know what? After it transforms, the effect actually does nothing. And instead of, like, getting the moves of the Pokemon you transform into, you get nothing. You lose. You must struggle for the rest of your days. I'm just... Okay, actually, no, I can do this, but... it's not ideal. No, you can't miss that. Seed. This is a little bit of a mess. Thought I was gonna die there. I was like, are you serious? Oh god. Synchronize actually helping out. That was good. Almost at level 6. That is certainly a lot better than I was expecting. Oh my god, that damage is nothing. Could. Think I should wait a little bit before doing that, but it's good to know that I have a Max Elixir and Link Box right now. Decent combination of stuff.
You made a smoothie with pink lemonade?
Huh.
What does that taste like? Oh, that wasn't an accusatory question. That was more of a, huh? It's very sweet. Sounds up my alley. Nothing is too sweet for me. Also, is that my olive oil buddy?
How can I just not get food? What the heck? Why is everything gotta be sticky today? So much. Oh my god, that damage is too much. Oh god, I did not. Okay, surviving for now. Man, I really wish I could use that food. That is so annoying that they're both sticky. Okay, it's a regular apple, but we'll take it. Wow, we actually did find a cleanse orb. Okay, that is good. Kinda wish I had kept my geopoles now, but it is what it is. No. Okay. Do I just go for the cleanse orb here? Maybe. It's not the worst. And also, I don't really have many things. I may regret this. We'll see. Hopefully we can just find another so we don't have to worry about it as much. Oh man, a track would be nice. Track would be real nice. Hidden power? It's another move, I guess. Fighting this is gonna suck, I think, but can do it. No, it's not what I meant to do. God. The fact I'm alive is incredible. Oh, God. Fine. I guess doesn't really matter. We'll just keep going.
Rumble settings and went rumble on. Then the went back to the rumble settings and went rumble on. And then we went back to the rumble settings and they went to rumble off and then rumble on.
They just really like the setting. I should probably leave this on just because of the weather.
Anyone know what Cindy just said? No. Only Home does. I'm just verifying speedruns for Bug Park.
Special defense? I think that's fine.
People have always been running Park. It has random, like, all of a sudden runs. Although the person who submitted apparently has had multiple main series runs. So I'm curious about that, because not many main series people come play Poke Park. Also, hi, Cheese!
Or maybe they heard of the PMD festival and they heard that Park is a PMD game.
Obviously, Park is a PMD game, right, Cheese? This person didn't get that bad of a time. 221.
21, that is pretty good.
Were there actual submissions for Park? No, because Cheese didn't have it in the forms. I felt bony enough to put it on the schedule anyways. Love you, Cheese! I gotta submit my availability for it. Park is in the top 5 of the PMD games. You know what is best viewed run? Is Webb's blind race against Fury in Park.
What did you just say? I don't even know what you said before that.
Webb's blind race with Fury in Park.
No, the part before that.
I gotta submit my availability.
No, after that. Right, the part right in between. Something about, like, view or whatever. I did not.
Best viewed speed of Park.
What? Like the most viewed speedrun of Park ever?
Yes.
What does that mean? Oh, am I dead?
Listen.
Not dead.
Park is in PMD. It's better than WiiWare. That's a high Coco.
Getting chased by...
I also need to actually, like, de-rust Poke Park and actually, like...
Okay, I'm about to
play it.
A little weird.
And learn the actual route now, because the route's changed a lot. Yes, it's better than WiiWare, but it has to be better than another game to be top 5. Listen, Poke Park is just an extension of PMD2. So therefore...
Man. Do I just gamble? I kind of have to. Please do enough. Okay.
Now it's a PMG2 sequel? Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's Darkrai went into Wish Park after PMD2, and PMD1 is just part of not PMD2. Park 1 and Park 2 are, you know, together. Same trilogy, same trilogy.
Trilogy?
PMD2, Park 1, Park 2, trilogy. This is the lore of Park.
The lore of Park that, the game theorists would never tell.
Okay, sure, we have an evil Darkrai, we have a traveling Larpo, exactly. Coco, do you just one up? Yeah, she does. In reality, it's probably like main series, then Pokopia, then PMD, then Park.
I actually made it to level 8 by some miracle. But can I make it to level 9?
I think it's PMD, then Poke Park, then Pokopia. I think Pokopia first. Because that means all the humans left.
Yeah, Pokopia does seem like it would be before. Okay, what the hell is this? Bruh.
Also, I thought this person would have, like, any commentary, and there's been no commentary, so this has just been person playing game.
What the else?
Speak up. Coco, your tail does not belong in my mouth.
There's so many orbs on this floor, but they're only escape and blowback, so they suck. Okay.
Purity Force, it must be Sunday.
Okay. I can't risk it. I just can't. There's no way I can risk that shit when it's that close. I can't believe it just fucking took my allure seed and we got another monster house. Fuck. And this time it's a lot worse. I guess we just run, because I don't know what else to do, to be honest. Just Oranberry, just try to live. No.
Wow, Cindy barely made it in there.
How am I supposed to ever get to the stairs? Oh, no. Sorry, you're telling me that this is a full-on dead end, one way. Oh, I'm so beyond done in this. What do you even want me to do? Alright. I mean, I have to Luminous Orb. This is likely gonna be the... Yeah, like, what? That's actual bullshit. What do you even want me to do?
I wish Natu can fly.
You're fucking kidding. How can you even spawn more Pokemon at this point? Fuck you. Like, oh my god, man. Like, why? Like, I'm already beyond fucked by that monster house, and then it just spawns another one. That is so stupid. Like, yeah, I was close to level 9 as well. Man. And yeah, we just have to get double Monster House to, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. we just lose. We just lose. All of the tings. Gotta get rid of these and get back to struggle. It definitely helped that I had the link box. So I would not mind seeing another set of link moves, but It's up to the dungeon to decide my fate in that regard. Okay, stay away orb is fine. That was likely something I was just gonna sell anyways. If it hit my food, I was gonna be really, really sad. You know, I guess I could technically wear the lock-on specs. Like, right now I do actually have a decent amount of throwable items. If I can actually make sure that they work, might be decent. I'm not sure if I've ever even attempted to wear lock-on specs before, but I guess this early on with a bunch of sticks and spikes, maybe it's not the worst. Probably not going to be as good as that heal rhythm, though. Oh, really? Alright, we're just going to move on. Surely there's nothing in that last room.
This is a bad case. Oh.
Yikes. Oh, I'm running out of pecs as well, so that's gonna get concerning pretty soon. Really? I think the toughest part is going to be that I don't really have the food to continuously grind. At least I'm seeing a good amount of eggs, so that does help. Egg. Of course there's an explosion trap here. Why wouldn't there be? What the fuck? Alright, there's level 4. I'm kind of banking on just finding food immediately on the next floor. And if I don't, then I'm probably dead. Okay, there was an apple. That helps a ton. We've seen Tight Belt for one floor and Thrust we didn't even get to use. But, yeah. But yeah, who needs the other held items when you have lock-on specs? Alright, well, I need to find more food. Hopefully there's more on the next floor. Alright, anything? Power band is something, I guess. Diamond, sure. Alright, hopefully there is some food. And there actually is. Okay, I'm barely scraping by, but I'm alive. No. Oh man, that was a little close. Um... I wonder if I should use the max elixir. I don't know. Depends on whether I find food or not. Juice seed. Man, I'm gonna have to do this at this point. I think I'm gonna have to use the citrus berry as an orange berry. Yep. Alright. Goes to cat, okay. Well, unfortunately that doesn't apply to items that are already sticky, so... Do I have anything for a monster house? I have a pounce orb. That, probably doesn't do enough. Alright, so if I move left and then up right, that's probably my best bet. Actually, if I go up left... it gives me more room. That is food. There we go. Giga Drain. Oh, I can learn that. The hell? Why can Natu learn Giga Drain? Well, whatever. Works out to my advantage right now. Okay, well, this has been interesting so far. My stats are, like, fully in the negatives right now. You're fucking joking. I need out of here, please. Please, the stairs. Why are the stairs not here, dude? Why are they not here? Like, fuck you. Like, man, that's just great. That's great. It's fucking awesome that we just get fully trapped because of another monster house. Like, how the fuck does... I don't even know. I don't know. Stunner? Are we dead? I have an orange berry. Shit, I guess I am gonna just Luminous. Into burn, bro. That's crazy. At least it turned into eggs. You know, it's not like I needed food or anything, but, yeah. Okay, so I can't grind because I don't have food. And any of the food I do find gets turned into Pokemon. So, what the hell do you want me to do, game? Okay, I'm glad it didn't go for a full-on attack there. Oh boy. Oh, and also see a human. Appreciate the luck. Oh my god. Okay, food is no longer the issue. It's just the infinite amounts of monster houses I'm getting today. That's the issue. Why are there so many? Those are the only two traps in this giant fucking room, and I from both of them. That's so stupid. Like I was like, oh god, how many traps are in here? No, it's just two. Just two. Oh boy. I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, it's more value on my cleanse orb, I guess. I'm just waiting to see if I get any held item that actually makes sense to replace this. Just went out pretty pathetically. It's not really anything I can do, though. Well, it's the last Pokemon that I'm trying for today, so because of that, I'm just kind of doing it until I end stream, basically. It's something that I've started doing a little bit more as of late. If I don't feel like I can do, like, any more Pokemon, I'll just kind of keep going until it's time to call it. Yeah, we're in a situation where, like, it's somewhat better to just get, like, familiar with the Pokemon that I have left, rather than just, like, you know, cycling through all of them, seeing what eventually works. Because at this point, they're pretty much all bad. Like, some are still okay-ish, but it's very few now. Using up non-attacking moves. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was a way to just quickly get rid of them, but we can't, unfortunately. It's a lot worse when I actively need struggle and those moves are preventing it. But at least Natu has Peck to start out with, so that's, like, better than quite a few Pokemon already. Well, Toxic sells for a lot. Don't think we're gonna be teaching that. Oh. Well, alright. I guess we're doing early struggles. Which I guess is fine. It makes the Poochyena a little bit safer, but does mean I have to be spacing out when I do fights.
Bro.
Oh, thank you for the raid, cool. I'm trying to clear with the little green board, but it has not gone well so far. Hoping for a bit of a miracle right now. And yeah, no worries. Go and get some rest. But appreciate the luck. I'm definitely gonna be needing it. We're just gonna let the dogs run around. Oh shoot. What am I gonna do here? I need 8 HP. Of course I missed that. Okay. Yeah, just rock. It's fine. I need to restore some HP. Eggs. Okay, there's level 4. Maybe we can even hit level 5, since we actually did get a decent amount of food this time around. Egg. I need 9 HP. Actually, I guess I can do this. 2 of them? Okay. No. Man, Grand was actually going pretty well until I fucked up and made a mistake. That's so annoying. Why not chase the dogs? I didn't want them to die, because I wanted to space out my enemy encounters so I could actually heal in between struggling. It was working for a while, but it also relies on me not running into a Rattata and letting it attack me for no reason. That would help a lot. Yeah, there's a limit, and yeah, I guess the rate as well, but yeah. There's just a good number of reasons why it just kind of helps out.
Good night, Aqua.
Have a good sleep, Aqua. Appreciate the luck. We'll see if I can manage to get this cleared, but yeah, I mean, I probably shouldn't be going that much longer, to be honest. This day has been, unfortunately, another bust, it looks like. Unless this Natu attempt clutches up, like, last minute. I guess I shouldn't be wearing that, unless weather actually shows up. It'd be interesting to get a run where it's actually getting the, like, decent stat gains. I think with Frost it would be so much easier, but... like, I've had a couple of attempts that nearly made it, even without Frost. But yeah, for that to happen, I need to get some sort of grind going. Tight belt or just a lot of food. And then also not making mistakes. I mean, hell, honestly, if we find a bunch of food and find another heal ribbon again, I would not mind trying that once more. Because that attempt actually was working decently well. Natu cannot walk on water now. Got some moves here. Actually, I might be able to just straight up afford them, because... yeah, those are actually worth a lot. Alright, bunch of throwing items. Oranberry, 1 big apple. Alright, I should raid our orb here, and then we'll just see what happens. I should get rid of the moves. What bird is Natu based on? That I have no idea, actually. That'd probably be a Google or Wiki type of question. There's level 2, should help out a bit. Have a good sleep as well, Super Lee. Appreciate the luck. Dang, I really have a lot of throwing items here. Which I guess is good. I do just need that extra bit of damage. No, of course I get poisoned. Unlucky. The general rule is whether the Pokemon is like floating or flying in their idle animation. As you can see, Natu is like hopping up and down, but it touches the ground, so that's why it's not allowed to go over water. At least when it comes to like Pokemon that would be normally flying over water. Water types just kind of go. They don't really care. Oh man. I have 2 orange berries, I'm just gonna use one. Alright, come on, give me a stair floor, please. Nice. Okay, please. Good stuff, Keck. A joy ribbon, okay. Beef. How fitting. Kind of funny that there's just another shop right here. I guess I'll wait just in case. Bullet Seed, Doom Seed, Tract. Oh, and then the Life Seed. Yeah, we'll grab that. Anything else? Eh, not particularly. What if I just chill with Keck for a little bit? Just heal up. Alright, hopefully that's fine. Well, shit, now I'm blind. What just happened? Alright, well, I have no idea, but I guess I'm dead. Sure. I'm not 100% sure what happened there, but, yeah. I was actually getting a decent grind going, too. I'm surprised the Blinker Seed lasted that long as well. Oh, great. Already taking damage. Another shop? Alright, what do we got? Huh. I mean, I'll go for it. Alright, well, wish me luck. Aww. Maybe if I pounce, I can live a bit longer. Aw. Boo. Terrible warps. Alright, Warp Scarf into Pass Scarf. Sure, maybe the Pass Scarf will be a little bit better for me. Who knows? To be honest, I should probably not be wearing it immediately, because, like, that's not gonna help necessarily, and I don't know if I'm gonna get food. But if I find enough food, that will likely just be a permanent hold. That's true, it would help with that. If we can even make it there. Because, like, if I make it to Skarmory and I can't even touch it, then it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's see what we got. Hidden Power once again. Been saying that one quite a bit. I guess I should try to figure out what Hidden Power it is. Very neutral. Boss? Oh, Skarmory? It is in this game, not in Explorers, no. Oh shoot. That's like the most awkward of timing there. No, don't lose here, please. Oh, come on. Alright, Pass Scarf it is, since I really prefer not dying. No, the Invisify, that was my best orb. By a mile. It's not necessarily one that I have to use immediately, but it would be very much preferable to have that as a possibility for monster houses. So that is bad. Oh wow, we didn't do shit for damage there, what the fuck? Egg. I don't have much food here, so I may have to just keep moving. Oh, I know there are some eggs here. Oh, and also thank you for the luck heals. I very much need it. There's a heal ribbon. Interesting. But I mean, in a situation like this, I just keep the pass scarf. Okay, so let's grab these, let's grab this. Dang, some of the stuff is actually decent. Does the effect actually happen? Oh yeah, wow. That's actually kind of cool that I can just use the heal ribbon while I haven't even bought it yet. Alright, well, let's check out floor 7. See what we have here. Scanner. There's another shop. That's good. And we got a scanner back for our troubles. Alright, anything interesting here? Another joy seed, dye ribbon. Interesting. This is one where I do steal, and we can go for a pound sword play, maybe? It'd be nice if I could go over water, but unfortunately I can't. What is the best way for me to do this? Switcher, pounce... I guess let's see. Yeah, I guess I just pounce up this way and just see what happens. Fury Swipe is a good move to see. Cool, its moveset doesn't even have side B. Okay, well, we got a dye ribbon, we have the pass scarf, we have 3 joy seeds. Very wild inventory. And another shop, wow. Alright, I'm starting to see a lot more shops. Anything fun in here? Doom Seed. Learned his lesson, he's like, no, I'm not selling joy seeds anymore. Keep getting scammed out of them. Okay, I need to figure out... Okay, never mind. We're good. I was gonna say, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about food. But now that we have a big apple, we should be alright. Oh, we don't even one-shot Voltorb? Oh, shit. I need to... Let's use the big apple before I forget. Man, when do I use these joy seeds? Ideally, I would get through the 1Ks, I guess, but that's not easy. Still, it would be a massive payoff if I can do that. It might be worth just going for it, especially with the pass scarf. I think I can get away with it. Eevee's gonna be too annoying to try and defeat, so we'll just use it to clog up the floor. Okay, now we're starting to get some food. This should be enough. Oh my god, 29 damage with the crit. Okay, so still not even at the 1K, so we can hold. I mean, it should be just dead, yeah. I'm kind of surprised it didn't even die. Oh. Should be enough. I should probably be doing this on the Scarm floors. Racked. That's a really nice find. Yeah, might as well just teach it now. That should be alright. This isn't gonna be enough, so we'll just do that. There we go. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. It goes from the 2000s to 6000. I mean, I guess at that point I'm probably not grinding anymore anyways. Ooh, that could be bad. It's funny. That could be bad. We are not gonna mess with that. Heal Rimmon is back again. An extra apple's good. Huh. I guess this works. Okay, there's a little 6. Blast Seed should help with damage calculation. That's for sure. Facade, sure, for hidden power, why not? Don't really want to stick around on this floor though. Probably not. Alright, let's just get out of here. Probably just Oran Berry immediately, just to be safe. Oh, I missed. That would have been nice EXP to get. Toxic, it sells well. There's no way that's a real question. Forgot I had the Size Bust Orb, actually. So, it's like 29. I mean, yeah, glass seed's fine. Maybe I should do some track there, but it's probably okay. I was kind of hoping to see another Skarmory, but I also need to find food, so I'd rather prioritize that. Pierce Band. Okay, there we go. Food is now fine. $30. Oh, it's just dead. Okay, whatever. Stun Seed, that's pretty good. Really need to find a Keck shop soon. Although, honestly, I might have enough money, especially with the Pass Scarf, to not really need to buy from Keck. Or, well, not need to sell the Keck anymore. What am I gonna use these max elixirs for, though? Figure out something eventually, I guess. Oh, it's dead. Six. Okay. I was hoping that would be enough. One. 18? Sure, let me do 18. Nice. Right now I'm still debating on when I want to use it. Likely I'm aiming for the 2000s. Right now I think I'm on the 1000s. No. Okay. No, you did the one thing. Why can't it just be X-ray specs, man? Okay, a Reviver Seed I will take. That's pretty good. Oh, another itemizer? Hmm. Let's just use one of the max elixirs. Grab this. Level 8. Well, that's meh. I was hoping it would become something better. The fuck? Why? Who put this tree here? Oh. Those are some good stack games. Alright, so we're gonna actually grind out the last 2,000, and then we'll joy seed on the 6K. Well, whatever that was, it's no longer something I can get, so... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get more levels after that. Ow. Okay. 30F. course it hits a track, that's not ideal. Okay, I could fucking die. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. Okay, thank god I woke up early thanks to Early Bird. I was worried it was gonna go for Wrap immediately. That would have been really, really, really annoying. It's at 1 HP. Oh my god! Okay, why is everything going wrong all of a sudden? What the fuck, bro? That's a joke. Everything that can go wrong ultimately will. Oh man, that sequence really cost me quite a bit. That sucks. No way you do it again. That's what I thought. Weather band, another light seed. I'll gladly eat that. Secret power, big apple's good. I don't have any orange berries, so I would like that. Probably kill itself, that's fine. Okay, nice. I at least got another Citrus Berry. Six. It's not bad. Not bad. How are you alive? Did you just spawn in? It's like the only way. So we get insta-poisoned. And defense drop, perfect. Didn't hit my apple, it's good. Oh, really? It hits the Invisify Orb again? Well, I do still have that extra... that extra Cleanse Orb, so... I guess it's not the end of the world. Just kind of surprising. I guess a spare just in case. I don't know if I'll keep that, but... I guess it is interesting. I mean, this is just a full one. Might as well. No. Oh, it's the one as well. It sounds good. Have a good sleep. Appreciate the luck. Thanks for sticking around during a pretty crazy day. Hopefully this Natu will actually end up clearing, but we will see. Rest TM does make things a bit interesting, because with early bird, that's essentially just an instant rest and recovery. I think that is one I'm gonna teach. If I do it over Facade and then I link Lear Peck, I guess that's fine. If I find Frust, though, then that gets a little bit awkward. Could use more rocks. Okay, so let's So let's do the full shift. So we do max elixir, link box, yep, and then we teach rest over facade. Whew, okay. Blast seed, sure. Spidey boy helping me with EXP. This probably doesn't kill, does it? Oh no, it did. Nice. Did not expect it to do 67 damage. That's quite a lot. Another level would actually be really nice here. Another rest TM. I haven't even used my first. But if I get poisoned or something, it should be helpful. Take a sleep seed for now. Maybe we use it soon, maybe we just get rid of it. Let's just use it now. Ooh. Okay, well, we're not using that just yet, but I may honestly just... Oh, shoot. Wait, I actually have to be kind of careful here. If I run into that Magmar, that is going to be very bad. Oh, wow, and a Warp Scarf. Alright, we're gonna swap tactics then. Okay, I have to assume that you are the one with the Doom Seed, so we're gonna play as if you do have it. Just in case this misses. Cool. Yep, you did have the Doom Seed. Okay. You know what? Just get rid of that Doom Seed. Make sure it does not exist anymore. Oh, it lived that. Wow. I did not expect that. Dang. Okay, that should be more than enough. Oh, boo. Dude. You had to hit one move. Okay, 451. Arcanine picked up the tight belt. Well, with the stuff I have now, that tight belt doesn't really help me anymore, but it is kind of funny. Hmm. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Okay, there we go. It's in the 40s and 30s. Okay. Be nice to get more levels, but I'm not sure how realistic that is. I don't want to stay on the hill floor though. Let's just skip that. I have a free space, why not? Is it just dead off that? Dang. A little unlucky there, I guess. Do a little more. Surely this is enough. I'd be very surprised if it lives. Yeah, 55. Not bad at all. Main thing I need now is just max elixirs. The more of those I get, the better. Why are there so many traps in this room? Wow. Did I even actually have a single frame of being asleep there? What the heck just happened? Yeah, it certainly works out well for me. A lot of dogs here. It was 19.5 hours for the recruitable. No, don't die. Yeah, whatever, we'll skip this one. No, I can't stop again. Dang. I always miss at the worst time. Well, Invisify Orb is back at least, so that's cool. Double digits for HP, that's pretty good. Level 16. Pretty good, pretty good. Sadly, no more Joy Seeds, but still quite solid. It'd be funny if we could actually get to teleport, but I just don't think there's gonna be enough time. Oh shit, it hit rest? Technically that is the best one it could have hit, but it's still not great because that is my main way of healing. Hopefully I can find another max elixir. Maybe I should have taken that because of Warp Scarf. One of the die ribbons, that's fine for now, because I do still have that Cleanse Orb, and I'm not using the die ribbons just yet. That's more so if I run out of all of my other resources. This Natu attempt is going very well, but run is definitely not over yet. Okay, we're warping. Wow, we actually stayed asleep for 3 whole turns. It was weird. It's not normally supposed to happen. Okay, I actually do have a bit of an annoying lose condition right now. So I think I will just keep warping. I haven't actually found food in a while. Food? Huh, a thrust now. Weirdly enough, I mean, I guess I could take it as like a last resort sort of thing. Yeah, I guess I could. It is kind of funny to see, but yeah, at this point it would just be like a rest replacement, I guess. You know what? I'll radar here. Life Seed, cool. Okay, I should definitely keep this. We can swap this. This should be fine. Welcome back.
You're in the 70s.
Yep.
I was just trying with my brother.
Fair enough. We're gonna both get paralyzed.
Everyone gets paralyzed. You get paralyzed, you get paralyzed.
Oh, it's gonna die to that thing.
Little kitty cat just is saying words. Here.
Ooh. Alright. I guess let's actually replace rest. That should be fine.
Oh, hi.
Oh, another cleanse zone too. Okay. That makes my decision way easier. Okay, well, this is a pretty stacked ADF for how late we are in this challenge. Huh. I guess we're saving that. That's kind of funny, I guess. But, alright. That around.
It was annoying because I keep playing with her one call. Fire Blast, Work Scarf, Facade, Facade. Attract.
It is forcing me to make some very weird decisions.
Why did that seem like that was an extra long spin?
I don't know. I don't think it felt like it, but...
That spin looked longer.
Dang it, man, you could've woken up, but no, I guess not. Early bird is working very slowly now. Bro. That's pretty good. Oh my god, why? There's a ghost apocalypse on that floor. The hell? There's just dust clubs. Old man. Oh my god. Okay, that's technically fine. Cool. Well, that was, pretty good. I mean, having 2 Reviver Seeds made that a lot safer, so I wasn't too worried about making risky decisions there. But like, even if I didn't have any Reviver Seeds, I probably still would have felt pretty safe with like nearly 40s in defense, 50s in offense. Yeah, Natu's stat gains really changed for the better as soon as we hit level 9. Like, I was anticipating that that would be the case, because that was what I was told, but wow, seeing that in action was something else. Like, man, it took many attempts for Natu to finally get to that level. It got close a couple times.
He's just imposing sleep.
But yeah, a lot of the times were just, I don't know, not quite how I how I planned it up. Just dying like right before I could hit that level threshold. So yeah, just having that early pass scarf definitely helped out with just like staying alive long enough to finally hit level 9. And then we found so many joy seeds this run that it made it so I didn't have to grind too much to get like quick stat gains, and then yeah, from there it was like I could just fight everything with Leer Peck. That was pretty absurd. So yeah, overall, pretty happy with that. Another clear done, number 294. And yeah, that it's pretty crazy that we I don't know, just today had so many rough moments. So for it to finally end on a clear does feel pretty nice. 'Cause, yeah, I was not sure if I was going to be able to clear anything today at that rate. Yeah, was it 4? Maybe 5? There was a lot of joy seeds. Might have been 5. Oh, we randomly have a hype train. Also, Zans, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months of support. Hope we continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. Thank you for the GGs. Oh man, yeah, that was fascinating, because like Natu went from like a Pokemon that was like pretty meh to bad to all of a sudden being like genuinely quite good. Like, I guess it falls into the same same variant as Lediba, although Lediba I think was an even more extreme of what Natu had there. And I think it was also just a little better early on. But yeah, like once we got those levels, it just went so much better.